What do you reckon Yannick's done for?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's talk.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the change.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent, but alas, my work is far from her.
You need.
But I won't.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
all right? Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. He was one of the... In fact, my sister
Blood.
gives you faith, though. It's no wonder.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case, that's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle Branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Hey, that's fucked up.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a dessert?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
My thanks.
Not at all.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the...
If it was a message that needed delivering,
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's... But rarely do such tales have...
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it.
Thank you for returning it.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
but not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
What is up, Swaggy?
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they
Well,
sit idle and allow it to continue?
I just updated my current stream
Care for but one thing, themselves.
because not only am I going to keep playing this, but I'm also going to do my live reactions to Survivor Series.
Against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No. This is
Mainly because I don't exactly want to quit playing right now.
The world is simply not ready to listen. But to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do, mate.
I might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
So what's your pick, Swaggy?
But first, we
OG bloodline or new bloodline?
We're in, there'll be no turning back.
We'll start with the big one.
Make ready. The world won't save itself.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to be?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guy. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Not this time.
Welcome back, everybody.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Do the talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time. You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Not this time. Not this time.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Oh. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Not this time.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
He wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
Stop.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, we'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, bet I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Saga's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. isn't yours. But this is mine.
Oh, shit! Oh, you big badass fucker.
I remember now. I am fire.
Get fucked!
It's done.
Alright, so right now we're on the countdown to Survivor Series. So Swaggy, you never answered my question, dude. OG bloodline or new bloodline? Oh, motherfucker.
How many more could there be?
The fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Alright, and what about Team Rhea or Team Liv? I don't think so. I damn sure don't want it to be Team Liv.
As you wish.
And what about LA Knight Shinsuke? Get fucked! This is a badass attack. You ain't ready for it, homie. Oh shit, maybe he was ready for it. But you ain't fully ready for it, homie. Get your ass fucked! We just fucked him up.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, What's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
What? Chat, it's Joshua! The fucker didn't die.
What?
I'm on stream right now. Say hi to chat.
Hi.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I'm currently playing my PlayStation, so I'm making sure I get my money's worth.
I know you're there.
Aww.
Ultima.
Are you?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm on the phone at the moment. That's why I've muted the mic. What's going on, Mo? Welcome, man. What's going on? Just so you know, along with playing Final Fantasy XVI, Mo, I'm also reacting to WWE Survivor Series. But this game is amazing.
Have they started the matches yet?
No, the matches don't start till 6.
Oh.
Right now it's doing all the this is the road to this match and shit like that.
Yeah. I'll probably just watch that tomorrow or something. Or later on tonight. I ain't too much worried about it.
Alright.
Alright, well I'm home.
Okay.
Alright, enjoy your gaming.
Yep.
Love you.
Love you too. But yeah, as well as a massive Final Fantasy fanatic, I am also a
just try
WWE fan.
Now.
Oh shit.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Alright.
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Well, I will be here.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Written this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our criminals didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Just getting ready.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
They could have just killed me. Or you. Who won him?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Oh, summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Sid dies here!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
If Miriam has an opportunity. The Intercontinental match for the first man game with the champion, the unpredictable.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I get Dargo. I'm so full for.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log,
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now.
We know he's done it.
As to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Clive, is everything all right?
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rock.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
We won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Going purse weighing you down. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Have we any more knuckle?
Swordsman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I'm not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment. Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Clive. What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
He's experiencing.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
He's been
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Worst enemy stories. Gentlemen, we are in.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Of course. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
And where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to visit.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
What's up, Sylvie?
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
How many was it?
Be careful out there, Sid.
I don't know. Someone, stream, how many was it? Because it only goes to one.
Look on your screen, rewind it.
Someone quick.
Ow.
Someone clip it.
I think probably a lot.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Look at it.
That's a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
So what do you think of the new webcam setup? And
got road rage again. Some mother cut me off again. Take your phone and shove it up your my friend. Son of a bitch, I've got road rage again. Got road rage again. Some stupid driving a minivan. Baby on board, but I just don't give a damn. I'll flip her off, I got road rage again.
Sylvie, something just upgraded the road rage.
But I picked up a PS5 yesterday just for one game.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
I literally picked it up for this game.
The Black Shields.
And while streaming this game, I can also react to my WWE stuff, because back there, if I was to turn off the background cancellation, you'd see I've got a projector projecting right up above my computer.
They may still be alive.
New place.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Talk about being able to multitask and shit.
Black Shield.
Yeah, one of these days you're gonna have to start streaming again.
And they fought to defend all her citizens.
Whoa! That's a new attack.
Even for the Empire.
This one.
Well, don't you have like a Switch or game console?
we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must
But what you can do is get a capture card for like $30 on Amazon.
And for their
It'll probably be cheaper Monday for Cyber Monday.
Such is the law.
And then hook it up to your Switch and stream through that.
The night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Like, my PC cannot handle this game. Hence why I had to buy the PlayStation.
This won't take long.
Well, you know, luckily you still have a friend who knows how to set all that stuff up. Yeah, I got a feeling Big E's announcing that he's coming back, not retiring.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I get that. Up until Thursday, I hadn't streamed at all in a couple months.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Yeah, I've been off of it, but now that I got the PlayStation and can actually play this game, because I've been wanting to play this for a while.
Every last one.
I'm going to be back for a while.
If only that were true.
It may only be once a week, but...
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother.
Alright. Well, enjoy your lurk. Do your homework. Don't make me come out there and use the dad voice.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here!
We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Annie.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the town.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Spotted up, Vogel? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try. didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
Where's Gav?
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
I think it's all right to touch him.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several days.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need, and perhaps I...
Lunch money.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
We're not alone.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo hit, we've seen more echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. my mother's men. Nice try. Attack! This one.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Take it down when up. We're gonna keep it new with the.
Find something, boy. Death.
Santa.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
12 minutes, y'all. 12 minutes.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't move from here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Bye, fake bot.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Company.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-riddled dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I give you the Undertaker.
We haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
and we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh.
What is it you require? Will that be all? Of course, my lord. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. Will that be all? I'm sure that it will prove useful. Our thanks, my lord.
I'm sure that it will prove useful. May it serve the cause well.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, they prefer to fight in small groups, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
War games!
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse.
Alright, y'all. I'm not stopping my game, but I am doing reactions at the same time if you're interested.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forestaria! Forestaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Yeah, swear on your swords and I'll take your fucking heads. Because I'm just that much of a badass compared to you. Now go get fucked.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Let's go.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't see that flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
You know what, Knight? I've killed a bunch of your people before. I will continue to kill you all. You will not stop me. So get fucked.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this. Finish him.
Slow.
You're done.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Never won a war game.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He needs to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
There is a certain intimidation factor that comes with stepping into a...
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Overwhelming advantage. Appearances.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. It did let me play Sir Crandall.
So Naya started off against Bailey.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Uncle.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something's changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ah, only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh shit!
On that metal plate in the ring, he's in trouble. Bailey's gonna get some help in about a minute. Right now, Nia Jax dominating.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Back of her own, Bailey. Now with the...
Something on your mind?
Oh, goodness! Jax! Bailey!
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that...
Nia's got to survive for 3 minutes before she gets some help. And Nia's trouble as Tippett takes out a full stick. Exactly. Toilet seat, but right now is wearing his head. Well, it was. Kelly using the kendo to revenge.
honor's sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster. I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose different paths, better paths. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do...
Disrespect looking to flush Naomi. Oh, and bailing out with a kendo stick. And those. Oh, and that toilet. Nia Jax center to the second turnbuckle. Wait. And now Naomi. Payback here.
I'll be standing there with you. Just as you stood with me.
Nia does.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Bender is long, and there is much to tell the others.
You don't have a chance. Yeah, but to that.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
East to the face to Bailey, and then she landed on the.
Something tells me you won't be taking none.
Fantastic!
So,
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn. But unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses.
Ellie's
Very
setting up the
perhaps.
chairs.
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Sammy, Candace, the bag. Nia and Candace look pretty well together here. Ellie's keep, but it may not be that way. Nia, hit that! Food salt.
I could have sworn we had a few. Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them,
Well, that was
the Kingdom spied an
interesting.
opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their army. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Oh.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Working together as a team and family! This has got about 1.5.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
I'm not sure. That might have been Encore. With a late
No.
axe.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Alright, I got a feeling Tiffany Stratton is going to betray
We'll bring
Naya.
down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Share. Duck underneath. Yep. Now, oh, right to the midsection of Jax. Yep. Hell yeah. Oh, love it. And the war game structure is barely drops Tiffany on her face. Ellie is hanging in there for her. Out of bounds.
Useful trick. Using throwing the spray to make nest. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
To introduce, we've seen what Neo can do with a trash can.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
This is unique. Sky, headed up top.
What the fuck is she doing?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Neo Sky. Duplex. Down to it. Neo though. Went for a sunset flip.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether flows.
Oh.
Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This part was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Thank you.
Shit, Swaggy! Oh shit! Leo's down. Yeah, I'm multitasking right now. because Survivor Series is on. So I've got it up above the computer and I'm fucking gaming here. What the fuck was she looking for?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Again.
So, you think Tiffy's gonna betray Naya or Liv? Cause I got a feeling one of them getting cashed in on tonight. Alright. Rhea's in. Only one left is Liv.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like the times. Be sure to keep clear of its
Leave me. I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
Over here! Oh my God! Damn it! Put that back! This is gonna be. Ripple her! Go back to the back!
Press on.
Yes.
Give your team management! They're fighting back! Quickly back.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Whoa! 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 Come on. Come on. Do it. Oh my God!
War game. Bianca. Bianca's taken out of purposes. Oh! Face into the herself. And Naomi. Drop to Bel Air by leg drop to Bianca for the win and break things up the other field. Again, there, remember, these two, 40 in. Bill here tonight. Jackson. It's out. Jack. About later here. And into the working together.
Oh shit! Naya's down. Oh shit!
And now Rhea. Second rope, Morgan to the
Riptide through table. Alright, now Tiffany needs to cash in on Nia. Where's Tiffy? Oh, Tiffy's out.
matchup between these 10 women here tonight at Games. Io Sky launching the to be considering money. Ripley. It's Nia Jax out of the match. Victory. Oblivion. Rhea is a fight.
Fuck. Is there no other way across? This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Not alone, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's likely.
never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attacks? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Oh no, I am. I've got it up above my computer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Orange just banged him.
I got a nice little projector back here. Dude, who you think that Tiffy was gonna cash in on there?
Oh my god.
Finish him. It's an OnlyFans thing.
Oh lord.
Orange, I think you need to.
I'm multitasking. I thought she was cashing in. Not gonna lie, I kind of hope Shinsuke wins this.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
But yeah, I've got a projector back here projecting Survivor Series up above me. And then I've got my PlayStation hooked up to my capture card, so I'm continuing on with Final Fantasy at the same
There's
time.
someone there I should very much like to see.
I can agree with that. Did you see his match last night? Yeah, I'm just watching it while I play my game. I'm still doing my reactions, but I'm not that worried about it for this. I'm having too much fun with this game. Playing Final Fantasy XVI. I'm like 16 hours into this within 2 days.
C4 Energy, the official energy drink of WWE. With energy that hits and a delicious sugar-free flavor, it's the athlete's choice of elevating performance. Here is now Circle K.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Come with me.
He's opponent from the Congratulate California, weighing at 240 pounds. He is united.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Nakamura said about
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the comwreck, giving thanks. You mean? Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comwreck. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
The Bird is coming back with a much more aggressive attitude. This is a big night.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
You gotta win. You gotta win the champion. Oh, and that's what Nakamura needs to do here at Survivor Series. He went for the cover, but he beat the hell out of it. This is what Knight needs right now. All flung. Ah, nice suplex delivered it. This guy is awesome. Nakamura sees LA Knight as the out that he better. Nakamura the bear. It's one of the Ribbon Ellen. This is as good as he said. The rest doesn't believe. Eager to test. Shinsuke as these two battle out inside the ring. And again, remember, champion fans. Nakamura's got a big old 6-8 LA night. Back to Shinsuke for
Wrestling?
Yeah.
I've been a fan of Nakamura since his days in Japan. I studied Shinsuke. I was so excited. My in-ring career came to has been one of my favorites. Just bring back memories to the early career of Shinsuke Nakamura. LA Knight. Oh, bouncing Nakamura off the top rope. Out here, of course, 4 games. You're only going to compete in one ring. This United States Championship match. Now LA Knight has taken over. Really a must-win for in my opinion. No doubt about it. Oh wait. Reinvent your oh! It doesn't translate to W's. It was all a waste of time. Oh, what a back elbow! That elbow. Numerous. Oh, and that one elbow. Oh, now by Nakamura. They got it. Elbow. Bang! Into the... It's your... Any other superstars? Under? This fight... Possibly big. He's always in control. Nakamura taken out. LA Knight. Overs. Elbow. Liberty. Favorite. LA Knight. Night. Fighting shit. Very nice. Oh! And Shinsuke up at the top rope. Fortunately, not everybody is. Oh! John Cena. DDT. Knight for the retain the title. Kick out at 2. Nakamura. That wildly Nakamura. Oh, what? LA Knight was ready. He had that well scouted. Back. Oh my God! Nakamura for the 4-9. Nakamura at 2. Set that up for you is the fact that he's ready. Nakamura. At first, always connected. Second, Knight was ready for that.
Yeah, I can see that, Reaper.
And again, there's another example of LA Knight not being on top of his game tonight. The fact is not in his head. The Knight has really not been able momentum. Third things. Champion. No. Oh, and a kick right to the back of the neck. Nakamura. Knight is get in going. The end. The more wild-eyed look, measuring the champion. It comes. Oh. Knight out of the way just in time. Oh! Pitch game planted by Knight. Out Knight. From the top of the belt. Kenny legs there. Okay. Out to bring. LA Knight counters and out Nakamura as well. Oh, Nakamura into the eyes. Oh! Head first off that skill. That's got to be it. Peace! Come out!
That's the thing to do. Perfectly. You see, it's looser around the restricted, but super soft and incredibly comfortable.
Peace.
When you yes.
This is before it.
Really, the best content.
I think it's fantastic. Hit him, why?
Okay, what did I miss?
And Monday Night Raw is headed to the Infinite Dome on January 6th with a Monday Night Raw.
What the?
Netflix. Spanish non-stop legend is on station. The official fan WWE. Figure packet. Location here. WWE. And tonight, Survivor Series is presented by WWE Supercard Season 11. Never been the number one WWE game on mobile. One of the all-new. Growing beverage. Official hype. WWE 20. Days in the ladies and gentlemen. This is a totally the rhythm. For the Inter Championship match, I'd like to acknowledge another champion in the house. The current member.
Okay, so Shinsuke won. I'm happy with that.
It's a welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Really starting up with getting another one? Alright, so next we got Sheamus, Braun Breaker, and Ludwig Kaiser for the IC title. I want Sheamus to win, but I think Braun's going to do it. By the way, Dad, pay-per-view's on Survivor Series. Oh, well, you have fun with that. I'm playing Final Fantasy and watching Survivor Series.
How many of them
Yo, big fucker.
Too many.
Let's fuck you up real quick. You can get fucked.
Kill!
Alright.
Finish. Start.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Back here at Survivor Series.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I've got These two.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether.
I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Here we go.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right. Business. Make up with breaker.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Right. I won't take long.
WWE fans. Okay, take it out. They have a new. Here.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
So quick, so fast, and on it!
Tristan, what did you do to it?
Arms are working in BC!
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, your grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Another look. This is a bit earlier on, Groundbreaker. Full steel
For a
chair.
moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
That was military and spears from Groundbreaker. The 2nd.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know.
The third WWE premium live event emanating from Vancouver, the first since 1998. I was excited. It's one of the greatest of all time. Black Sabbath, Four Pigs, the official WWE tour game. The album. You have it in your. Ever. For the Almighty Governor will defend the World Heavyweight Championship, Damian Priest, who hopes to become El Campeón tonight, right after this. In the meantime, let's trials and tribulations both these men have put each other through in their fight for the title.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire is not allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my dear. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all your state. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
BCAAs and electrolytes.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong. Is it true what I'm hearing?
Continental champion. 870. NXT United Kingdom champion. 100. 78% his time in
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well,
those of us who are still here.
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back. Oi! You there! Just pass me by.
He told the man, you're in. Dominated. Take your in case glitches. Gunther has lost his aura of invincibility. Now will change.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Reese went for the kick and got out of harm's way.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Earlier this month in Riyadh. As a fluke, still does.
I present Chances Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Back of the neck of Damien Priest now. This will not be pretty. This it will be physical. Big shoulder tackle by the challenger.
What assault on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're,
welcome. I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Priest with a couple of good kicks and another one. Oh, Priest caught him, boxed his ears. Gunther drops to a knee. Gunther's just been towards him. Jace. Priest now forgets him. Boot up and look. Oh, Priest. Face first goes Gunther. And shoulder came out a bit there. Oh, perhaps tweak it.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned the cookies guard having this.
Oh, Clive!
Patron's whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
That was it. An injured shoulder of Damien Priest, sending him into the barricade. Remember that chance advantage for Gunther?
You earned this.
Priest has got to get Gunther.
I don't have that one. You do. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive!
Oh, the shoulder. Gunther knew exactly.
Might be a stranger, eh?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
This is how the crowd reacts all over the world.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
A guy like Priest.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Look at this hammerlock.
That's not...
Priest is fighting in pain. You can hear him agonizing here. Pick an arm. Bishop. Doing that. Did you see?
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Feel right. Sense that. Zoomed in on.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
I
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
At best, you get 2 or 3, and then, like you said, back of the line. Again, bad left shoulder of Priest. Oh! Priest down with a couple of chops to his own. Driving Gunther back. Priest down. Gunther down with a right hand. And Damian Priest looking around it. Priest into the corner and jumping. And face first. Is in his good. Well, here's the cup. Think about it. Flatliner, but it makes it's right.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Big time risk.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave it? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
Yeah.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt.
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Against the world heavyweight champion Gunther, who is all out of sorts for me.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast.
We're gonna go fight Titan.
So much
This is gonna be fun.
ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Right, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Oh.
Lead on.
All right.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Priest said, give me a, pretty sure it won't, maybe it's
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Thunder! Back into the ring! I'll bomb the priest!
this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Won't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright, let's get it. They let Gunther fucking win. Of course, Balor had to come out and fuck Priest over, but still. That's some bullshit.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This was absolutely disastrous.
Let's go, Torgal.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Right up the ladder we go.
WWE Saturday nights on NBC. I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Yeah, Kevin Owens is out of his goddamn mind.
Out of our way.
It's been a night of absolute savage moments, and with go, there's bound to be even savagery. And you can get it all of the savage action thanks to Slim Jim. Go to X and use the hashtag Slim Jim Savage Moment to share what you think is tonight's most savage moment into a Slim Jim here in Vancouver. Got 17,828 fans in the house. Now, it's north of Gate. WWE history.
Roman Reigns, the Jay Uso, first round draft pick of Monday Night Raw.
Come on, take him!
Jimmy Uso. AKA the honorary, AKA
Get out of my city or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Yourself. Don't have a
Alright, final war games of the night.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. This one.
Tammy's 2-0 in war games.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you.
Absolutely said something.
Let her go, Kuka. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Yeah.
Be still, little snowflake. would not have you melt before your stowering moment.
We have to tell you to go. Enemy number one. To the OG bloodline, to the new bloodline, with Sammy weasel his way back in. You really, really count anything.
Weasel would be the first I use, but
Fuck.
Always creating controversy.
Now, on to the festivities.
Knows what he's doing. Punk's poking the. He's trying to ride. Come on. No, that's the decision. Dealing with a couple. See a Punk. Right? I think Punk is a wild card for different reasons. See a Punk.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
See a Punk.
Headsman!
That stream's not going to be done for several hours.
Head on, act. Everyone to resistance. Served by Solo Sokoa. Human fall. OG. That I'm in this fight. Over. Paul Heyman. Owes me a favor. I asked what that favor was. Said, survive. Watching your six, if it's CM Punk. There was one today. Debut that survived. He had seen back. Right. Together. Actually, think this. Eddie Uso, Sami Zayn made a point that Roman Reigns.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Nothing she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Wish she'd get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Years ago, you got. What is it? Birds of heat every.
Don't you let her die.
I'm gaining it. They understand. The unpredictable changes.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Incredibly cerebral. This is all the psyche. Tag team champion in. Hello, tag titles here in WWE as well.
It's a bloody wolf!
The fuck? Fuck him up, Torgal!
What happens on the other side of the coin, Cole? If the OG bloodline falls tonight, what happens to Roman Reigns?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord
Now,
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. Thank you.
Eight times have been tag team champions.
Never explain what the fuck your job just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
If you leave the cage, you're done. This particular juncture, he himself out.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Bring it to Jey Uso. Jey's gonna have some help. Less than 20 seconds.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own.
Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You. Fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then! Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Where the hell did this guy come from? He's absolutely incredible. All the gifted. Jacob.
Has chosen. I am in my element. Have no escape.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
There has been a faded profile. Now they do 5-4 advantage.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
The original.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Not a leader. Bang, using the cage to his advantage.
I was so close.
No, those Bennett ones.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. That's when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile audience. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. Even after what Joe's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
At the athleticism of Jacob. Agility for a man eyes. Followed up by a tsunami. A true. Give him the rebel. Pick one. Officially begin, but the colors score with Dunk, his own luck is shit. The Roman Reigns came into this match. You wake up. It's got outs. And the door's locked.
Yeah, Torgal just did some shit. And I fought Titan.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your leadership. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
What the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Okay, so how far am I into it?
The lawsman. About what?
Because I got a feeling I've barely scratched the surface.
If any four-legged friends ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. What I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do.
Okay.
You do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
That's good. I was getting worried that I was like barely anyway, and then I was also worrying I'm like halfway. And I'm like, no, there's no way. This is Final Fantasy.
Standing to his feet. Now we reset with all 10 men on their feet.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Talia's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent out
that makes me happy.
Friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet.
Because I am really enjoying this. I'm like 15, 16 hours in at this point.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the hell's she?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the campers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here.
Okay.
I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
Yeah, I haven't really been... I've been doing some side quests.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath.
Yeah, I haven't done any of those yet. I've also got Survivor Series going on my projector, so I'm splitting attention.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
Oh yeah,
My fee
I'm
for
sure.
bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Oh, there's Roman Reigns now. Got caught up in the ropes. And it's fear.
A storm, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh my God, he's gonna do it! Cover by Solo! Kick out by Reigns!
Let's do some side quests.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those clothes racks are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Okay.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Never been able to get together here. It's been all
they give us 2 clothes.
Me, Solo working together. As a team, other team, individual.
Here. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and do as many side quests as I can find.
Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
First August, and now you. What are you up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of leatherwork. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. Yeah. You happy? You've got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear. We'll deal with it.
Solo to his feet, and he is surrounded by the original.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour or something. So he took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
OG Bloodline.
Sambrek, maybe. Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. They said
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto. Cough.
First Roman goes and follows into the spear on Solo Sokoa. Just as Bronson Reed looked to end Roman Reigns once and for all, the OTC. From the top of James Cage, making his own BTS. Beer in the pan. Presented by Big Stick. The Slim.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
The OG bloodline is close. The clock. But as the balance of momentum shifted back.
They said they'd give us
The
new
little ones have been up to
clothes.
their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto. Cough.
And let's not forget. Will Southern. His hands on the mat. Hello, CM Punk. Favor. Wise man.
Oh, same shit, different day, dude.
Shinsuke's three-time United States champion.
Good day to you.
Series 4 game.
Things up to it. They to me end of OG Vernon. It was
Over here! Second! So well! Living legends of incredible. I wanna. I can't get stuck on this damn favorite.
Word out. Over.
Get him! So well. How many things to unpack? Fuck it up. Got it, but the real question I think is kind of this guy going in. Like, where does this leave the to a bomb? Yeah, I think we'd be fools to think that Solo's going to take this long. I think Solo and his entire crew are going to come back more dangerous and lethal than. Let's talk about the women's victory. Be a Ripley, be a Penny with info. I think anytime in business you in a sitting champion, automatically puts you to.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
She can muster to stop Rhea from. What is Finn Balor's? Again, he screwed Damian Priest out of the world title. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an answer. If Finn Balor has been. He's gone into business for himself. And I don't know that anybody not named Balor can truly understand the machination. Well, and also we talk about that hard-hitting breaker with another strong breaker. But Sheamus from WWE. And we're thinking
We'll have to wait.
sharp. And finally, we did have one championship change. Back on top of the mountain as United States champion. He was in the way that he manipulated the games on really out of his game. This is a good year.
Too slow. Get him.
Incredible, just absolutely unbelievable. And I gotta give a lot of love to Tiffany Stratton. I believe the first War Games match, she had looked for tension, nervousness. I was really impressed with her performance here.
Yeah, and I really want to know when she was about to in the Money in the Bank contract, who was she going
Something
for?
there, boy.
I ruined this big moment for all of us. Take the championship tonight. Or Liv Morgan. Who exactly
could that be our man?
Tiffany Stratton.
Huge question, and you know we've seen this with Tiffany Stratton and going, this is my but never where there's two champions.
Well, for choice, that was the
You're right.
Oh, suddenly here's the extinguisher.
Dare say I'll survive. That Griffin
but
caught me before I could get an arrow
to a
off.
great restaurant and the menu is like
Must have
30
lost
pages.
sight of me in the
I got
grass,
too many
though. I'll
options.
be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Overwhelmed. Like too many options is a problem.
The name's Camille.
And maybe you could simply
I'm a lowly
strategy,
leather
any
worker,
hesitation.
if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. I remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen.
I'm gonna take you now.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sends you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be.
Now that
He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
He's gonna come out and
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
That being said,
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Have you
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Max, I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Happy birthday.
Hopefully this will start his mood.
Once again, you in the war game. Next thing on this is your number one. Gonna go up against Liv Morgan.
Fresh hunt. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Just one.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker, or...
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait,
But it feels
you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Yo, no stranger to taking high risks, but I'm curious, when you have that trash can over your head specifically, what's going through your mind? How much... That's where you can actually see them.
Yeah, it's a brand. It's completely brand. I think, but I just a ball. That's it. So that's it.
So for our question, ladies, once again, congratulations.
Well,
enjoy your war game victory and enjoy Naomi's birthday party.
I don't know about that.
I'll tell you about those like ready to celebrate. Congratulations to you. Heard a lot about.
That damn bird's a menace.
What's this?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am.
It was a hell of a performance tonight, once again, from you. We've come to expect that at this point, but it has to be said, crucial to you winning that match was the involvement of Big Valor, who
Coin too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
You did not seem appreciative at all.
Killer!
In fact,
It's time to collect.
What was your reasoning behind Big Valor?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Match. Got a chance to watch it. You had night to prepare for and to worry about. Your thoughts on Ludwig coming up short?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. Our shipment is safe.
We can speak of that once we're safe.
I've got to tell you, you and Ludwig both snappy dressers. I came here, I don't know if you noticed the way I dressed. I dressed to support the Ring General and Ludwig Kaiser today, and I also want to make this as join Imperium. Do you think I could make?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price.
Internet's gonna lose their mind right now.
I have a personal appointment at Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you very much. I wish it would be zero, but...
Are you sure?
But only 3 people have ever viewed that's pretty impressive.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Sure thing. Questions up? Oh, you are... Paul Heyman being heavily involved with... As someone that's worked with Paul Heyman, where do you think his loyalty lies? See yourself getting involved?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. You did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
happening at some point.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Delvin.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
Hi, Bronze.
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. That doublet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Night in and night out.
I don't know.
There's some.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Hey, Braun,
Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
Speaking of Gunther, we're coming off
needlecraft was amongst her
historic
lessons at the castle.
It'll reign from him not too long ago, and this is a championship that's very important to a lot of WWE superstars, very much a stepping stone.
Not quite together,
What
but
is Braun Breaker's
when my
mission?
father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
3 words. I've been doing it for a
She's
very
an
long
honest to
time.
goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she
Every
most
time
likely
that I
turned me
step
down,
out.
as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better
You
used on the
guys.
children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Those are all controllable. So, but I live with it. Ron, thank you for your time tonight. Please enjoy your victory.
All right, well, congratulations, Ron Breaker. Successfully defends his
Lady
threat.
Hortense
Nope.
said she'd give us
To lose your title, right?
Absolutely, man. I feel like a broken record when I talk about Ron Breaker, but this man is every time I see him, I am so blown away. His blend of
And with a bit of luck.
mentality, too. Growing up in the business,
How'd it go, Clive?
he's a cheat code. That truly is.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I would say the
I
sky is
found
the
him.
limit. It really, really is, man. And look,
And he asked me
look
to
at
give you
Seamus.
this,
Seeing how beat up he is.
along with his
You know,
regards.
and things show up very easily, Seamus, but man, Seamus always. I would love.
You're joking.
Run it back. I think the world of all. Ron Breaker is.
It's wrong. It sometimes goes over our heads. Such a
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded,
force like a veteran
you'd have
who's
no
been
trouble
doing this
understanding how it was done.
This guy's first year at the very
So that's his secret.
The way he held himself.
Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish.
This championship.
Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Where you feel like
thought as
thin
much.
and all possible.
There ain't many
No,
leather
a lot of
workers
these
in the realm daft enough to do
first,
their
right,
own
I
hunting,
question-
see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking
Are you
around.
blown away by him enough?
Turns out he's from
Dog
Tabor.
bark?
And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
What do you think,
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, I don't know. There's a lot going on. Yes, Hayes threw up a gesture at me that I can't repeat.
Listen, I'm sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble.
To a terrible
Should have
arc
kept my
through
mind
head.
to myself.
I thought it was a good.
Still, I'm glad you found him.
No, I'm
This
not
is
barking.
cheering you right up.
This isn't coming
That
to
was
a
the idea.
I'm not barking.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Look at the breaker now.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Huge. and his own with a lot of help away from that match.
First of all,
Looks like
you won't be needing a new blacksmith.
And an
As if there was a better. I wouldn't.
I mean,
No,
Wayne
thanks,
and
Club.
Biggie talked about this on the show. Absolutely victory for the OG bloodline. Get it? They do. And furthermore, how do you not the bone? I mean, Jacob fought too every time. This guy, I feel like the entire WWE universe is blown away, and I had that feeling again tonight.
I gotta ask you, Rosenberg. I just spoke to the ring general Gunther about the way I'm dressed. Trying to join Imperium. I noticed the way you're dressed too. Let me ask you, are you also trying to pitch yourself in here?
Listen, I mean, we brought it up. It was a inspiration, and
there's not room for both of us. Let's be clear. One man can join Imperium.
A physical.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
You, but I bring others to the table.
Such as?
Entertainment value. Really good with the aux cord in the.
That should do you.
Oh, fantastic there.
Okay. Thank you for the time. We appreciate it. Enormous. Fans here. They were chanting JT. But that is Canucks. A lot goes on around him right now. So, I'll note about.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Out here. Rosenberg out. My is done.
No scratches,
done,
right?
But let's turn our back to tonight's action. This being the first premium live event.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Jim Savage.
My best work, but it'll do.
Or what?
You can thank me later.
No forethought.
That it?
We gotta go this trip.
Hey, didn't it look like Big Kaiser was going to put this one to bed? First time, and guess what? Here's the big badass Braun Breaker doing exactly what his name suggests. Wait, believe it.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone could just grow himself a rose garden.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Just returning back to
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble. Look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. Welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
All right, guys, we've got the representing the OG bloodline, Jimmy and Jey Uso, as well as Sami Zayn.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I think whatever that's the way towards us goes on. Good either. They can't get the work if they want it. But I would like, well, never happen.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
You're not going to go on
is
your
a
own
flower
and
called a
back with
morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser
but
medicines.
more about,
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the highway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
I feel like the closest thing I can kind of compare it
As you
to
are well
is
aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those
Sort
like
of a
me.
story that
I'm
is
trained in the military arts.
So, you know, the previous question
I'm
was
not
asking.
asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I don't know. I think even if we all sort of drift
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
on this thing where you
But of
can
course.
always just
If my old terms are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the
We're very
marshes of
diligent,
Sorrowise.
just as
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
told
I require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget,
don't have a different.
I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the
definitely-
tendency to attract
I don't know if this is like we're back
savory
and we're running it
creatures.
just like we did 2 years ago.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Never really going to be able because it's.
In other words, insane.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Lots of basic.
That's all song right here. Question for Sammy, Shaquille Matt, BC. A bit of a preamble, so please bear with me here. But I spoke to Paul Haynes, and we were discussing two things. One, hire to link.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Mark Henry's scandalous at WrestleMania, but to see 1.5 years later, a great match. I'm not saying that's anything wrong with it. Oh, I know, it's a rough start. Year and a half later, we're talking about. Second of that is Paul described you as a real catalyst for.
It's all right.
What is this story
There's
behind them?
nothing to feel.
A lot of people in envy.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Well, it's very kind of you to say.
Lady Hortense said she'd get us our
Thank you.
dresses.
Yeah, it took a while. For starters,
We're super kicking head.
First of all, like I
You two look like you could use something to eat.
can imagine.
Here. Courtesy of Martel.
I think part of that's with
Martel.
story is just
Now, where have I
taking
heard that
everything I
name
do.
before?
seriously. Man.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
If it's not,
Of course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane, mate. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
You've been here longer than all our daddy.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be.
I'm sorry.
She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Yeah,
Like
so
you said.
provide a foil to come, you know, like this in a promo, but which twin? Fast
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
foil to accident really is a magic.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple
Like, but
since.
when you know Roman
Old Sid
really
was the
and-
only
and
one
he-
who could
he
stomach
was
the
just
things.
really magical about the, just running this story.
He'd have 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for
G
long.
bloodline, man, you feel
That
it.
sounds
You
like
feel
the
it
Sid
just
I knew, all
the way
right.
the team-
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels,
Very
are they?
proud. Really
I'm glad to
proud.
see someone carried on what
Being
she
a part of
started.
this.
Can't have been
There's
easy.
Hall of
Not
Famers
the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all our hard work didn't
Hall
go
of Fame
to
great.
waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to
Privilege
run some
beyond-
over for me, will you?
Run it with these.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
No comment. Eat. On that note, that wraps up our question. Wow, that's no comment, dude. We're following orders here. Okay, follow.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Brother broke his toe on this big splat. Yeah, happy birthday to my wife Naomi. We're out on
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. No compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you know?
You saw a lot of the guys that had done incredible things in the tag team division. They were kind of rumblings lacking. And the dynamic has really shifted now. We see now Jay has become an enormous star. Has gone on. Jimmy's come back, and now the positioning is different. And oftentimes, one of the issues, especially with a larger group, is you have all these personalities, all these superstars, and they all work together because, just being in the bloodline means diminishing your own singles path.
I think what you're trying to say is that all factions over time, they start to argue, they start to draw out the personalities change, such as, I don't know, the New Day. What about the New Day? They got a bit sour. Don't pull us jump on. Yeah, give us some.
What is it that you want me to say?
It's Monday on Raw. Are they gonna make it?
Down here.
Never been happier watching the New Day than I have. They made my long time. Let me you apart.
We're a team now.
Got a team.
We're out. Like earlier today. For weeks, criticizing the other team not being able to rip cut you off right there. All you need to know after tonight, Rhea Ripley, yeah.
The little ones have been up to their old.
And with Morgan, Bill, you're great. Ahora lárgate. Get lost.
Come on, Otto.
Visiting hours are over, Your Lordship.
the impending loss of Rhea Ripley. When Rhea Ripley, who you've done a number of things over the
Shouldn't
years,
you be getting some
soul
rest?
crushing things. Now feels pretty bad to her. Not at the minute.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he did it. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
I don't think we spent enough time talking. Your guy is.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school.
Let's let that.
I've studied enough.
Things happen.
It's time I put my neck to work.
She very much
I
deserves
know
it.
that I can help the people
Yes,
here, and I want to do it.
I don't. We're obviously not.
Well.
Live and be a story.
Yes, I could see you now.
In the mix as well.
All right.
But yes, let's see what happens.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Very entertaining.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
In the books, the first PLE
Who
here
else?
in Vancouver, like since 1998.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
For their hospitality here.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Because head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what we heard of the place.
We're no different.
How's it coming along?
Been a long time since you're in Vancouver. That we wanted to certainly deliver tonight. That I'm
Blackthorn,
American.
you busy?
Being engaged.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
1,808 in the building tonight. That is our 63rd year.
You think you can make them?
Here.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Canada has been so great.
See what I can do.
Years, especially
So I'll bring
this
them over
year,
when I'm done.
The big events here in Canada.
My thanks.
The last
And
year
Mids, no
elimination
doubt.
chamber was Earth Stadium there. The stadium, looking Nick and I to hit another big stadium this
Was
year.
wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from
Wondering where we
Canva.
could go.
Have you seen her?
Just now.
As you know,
She's planning to set up a workshop in the
We'll be
stores
going
and ask me to buy her some materials.
your center.
Here's the list.
I don't. I age you remember. But that will be massive for us. Tickets go on sale
Think you
this
can
Friday,
find everything on that?
6 pre-sales Wednesday, December
Yeah.
4th. So very excited to go there. with
Again,
everybody.
the jazz was like booze from
As for payment.
What kind?
100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have to jump up Lightwater. That would have drained the
How
life
strong
out
does
of
she
us long
want?
ago.
Indeed it would.
Well, not
Send the
mooch.
stuff onto Mid when it comes.
I'd say highest is probably like
Part of
50%.
WWE's global expansion.
Oh, okay.
That just leaves
What I'm asking, does she want to take the edge off? Or does she want to not feel her face?
January 6th. Sort of the big next evolution. WWE Internet. At that time, 80% of the globe
Is it
will hit
business or pleasure?
Give me the
If you
second
wanna buy
strongest.
something, be quick about it.
Because where's the strongest? I bet you're gonna like throw up after drinking.
Well, that's the strongest.
Moonshine.
Yeah, the kind that I left her a partial jar of.
Yeah.
That apparently you drank more of.
Yeah, because she didn't. She took like a couple shots of it and went. No.
Well, that's not a shooter. I told her that's not a shooter. Oh no, you're lucky you didn't pass the fuck out.
I drink I'm like, honestly, a low-end alcoholic.
Okay, that's like 160 proof.
Can you lift her, please?
It was a phenomenal night. For the most part, our talent came away.
Second strongest is going to be that. I would recommend putting ice under it.
Drinking it straight.
And we'll put ice with it. I drink it straight.
Coming back after some off, sort of seems a
My
little bit
bartender over here
reinvigorated
wants
by
me to
that.
drink
A new U.S. champion coming up. Match. Yeah, the.
Well, that's like 90 proof, I think. It should say on there.
It is shocking to
And this is 87.
Has been doing this. It is incredible. His growth is incredible.
Which, by the way, I need a refill.
She's just like you to sing.
He's sort of one of those now that slip under the radars. How good he is. Seamus.
See,
taking a beating with a shield.
that's
at this point.
We don't have any of that juice.
Stops.
that's good bourbon, but this is better bourbon.
Gunther and Priest, I thought that they were smart. They reset old school, great story, and Gunther retains. So performance both of them. And I thought both men women's war games delivered, and just incredible storytelling and sort of just next level
pissed.
of that based in storytelling where this all stems from. So
Okay, with our first question, we'll head to the third row. Justin from the Wrestling Classic and from Vancouver talked about the significance.
Did he at least keep it inside the can?
Coming back to Vancouver,
maybe?
About the roster, and I'm curious, would you guys be coming back to Vancouver? Is there any chance you can?
yeah, look, I think certainly with the reception we got here tonight, certainly with 17,000 fans here, they were loud. It's funny for us, sometimes it's hard here in the back, even with the show audio, a little bit harder. I wish I could sit in the arena and get a feel for it, but everybody kept back all night long just saying, proud as unbelievable. So hopefully that translated at home. Definitely a great night here, so
DC Inc. Eating. Ahead at Elimination Chamber coming up in Toronto. What makes that PLE so special?
I don't think it's particularly that event, but I think get into the road to wrestling. Certain times of year to me, if you want to talk about it from like a sport feel, WrestleMania is your super. Getting into your championships, going into that last run. Royal Rumble, Elimination Chamber, to WrestleMania. I think it's our one time of the year, biggest times of the year, where we feel like we can see. But that's a cut. Just delivering at the biggest times.
1,000 gigs per terabyte?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a 5,000 gig hard drive.
I think it's more of the same in the sense of what resonates in our business is great storytelling, right? It's having phenomenal athletes and the women that what we do, having great characters for athletes, delivering stories the best that we can, right? That captivated, that go from week to week. If you really break down what WWE does, I don't think there's an source that is like it. When you look at the amount of content
out between SmackDown. Amount of content we put, plus PLEs, plus Saturday night's main event. Go through the amount of live content, the amount of live storytelling. There's nothing else like it. It all stems from that. But do people expect, hopefully, to do our jobs well, they'll get that same level of storytelling and athletics that make W big as it is. You know, there's a lot of speculation what we're going to go to and how it's going to be at Netflix, and we'll just have to wait and see. Even now, it's a little bit of that stuff is up in the air. You know, live programming.
You sure you don't want me to throttle him?
The Tyson J. Paul fight did incredible numbers. That they'll work through their platform. Big for us. I believe that. You know, as long as we delivered in 24.
Final question. Ask you about the WWE program for independent wrestlers to hurt them.
WWE ID is you know, there's a lot made about our NIL programs, our college athlete recruiting, and where we do that. But there's also a group of women that are, at whatever reason, found their way to professional wrestling. Whether that was after college, whatever that is, right? They went a different athletes. We don't want to negate any of them. Right? So we're keeping our eye on all of them. But the independent scene is very difficult. That's a and trying to make that easier. So we're trying to pay people that are the best, so that have the most potential within that group. We're going to support them in their careers. From an education standpoint, so as they're going through their journey, they're to progress, stay with them, as their match, guide them, right what they're doing. Progress. They can make their way to the performance center. There'll be some announcements, things that we will do with them, but it's all geared towards helping those kids as athletes at their opportunity to make it in this, that they get their opportunity. Somebody is really hard and they're busting their ass every week and they're progressing and they're continuing to grow. They stay in our system. Time for them to outgrow that. If they're not, we'll make moves and we'll people around. We'll get to the people that we feel like that long-term investment can, not just for us, but for the strength of our business is built on this whole thing. While we're extremely excited about NIL and our recruiting, everything that we're doing there, when you look at NXT, churning out, I mentioned Braun Breaker earlier, right? It's churning out athletes, incredible athletes at a very rapid pace. This is another way for it's to strengthen.
Thanks, thank you
very much. See you at Saturday night's main event.
Alright, there you have content officer. I could just you're in game at Rogers Arena. You know what that means. Since we're near the end of this show. Get to hear Biggie.
Well, welcome to Biggie's 5 Compact Detail. My top 5 performers of the night. Number 1, we gotta start with E.O. Sky, a.k.a. Trash Can Shouty, who descended from the heavens and create a memorable War Games moment for the victory for her team. That's right. Number 2, Shinsuke Nakamura. Some of you thought quadragenarian. That's for someone who's an Aquarius. That's you. You're quadragenarian. Yeah. Well, just hear that, so hey. But no, salute to your new United States champion. Number 3, Braun Breaker.
Just keep it up there. I figure y'all will probably want more of it at some point tonight. You want some of the big jar? You know where that small jar is that I brought her some over with?
Well, I mean, I have mine. I don't know. That was a clear one. Yeah, I think there's. I have a plain.
It looks like this.
Yeah, I have one. Yeah.
Bring it here.
I wasn't gonna use that much, but I'll take it.
Jacob, I love you, Jacob. The way you move, I love your recklessness. Even though that man is a like Ron Ricker. What a joy to watch. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Iggy's 555.
I can answer that question with an example. Drink whiskey like this.
This is what you do. This is
I was just gonna hand you the big jar and say pour what you wanted into there.
I got this for you, so I don't smell.
Pour what you want.
Oh, you.
The moment he put himself on the line,
Is she at the door?
from that giant tsunami, they perhaps would be obliterated out if not. The reason the OG is on is because.
What happened?
I also thought the Women's War Game match had so many. I in the trash. Sorry, the toilet. Nia Jax. Back with the team once again. You see the reception she got here? People are very much behind her. I thought it was a really great night for a lot of.
Ooh, that just smells strong.
I thought it looked, from a style standpoint, that's a picture taken from a style point. Jackie's style point.
Yeah, favorable number one
Nia Jax?
in the women's division.
Oh, she is a force. She is certainly the full force. All right, well, that does it. Survivor Series 4 games. We hope you enjoyed watching the show, the actual show, and of course the Instagram show as well. For Big E, Wade Barrett, I'm Jackie Red. Thank you so much for watching. Next stop, Saturday
Come
night.
again.
Main event.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
This has been a special presentation of WWE. Look forward to your
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Standards down. Dalnex must have taken the keep.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. I thought Ambrosia was... Speaking of brave bird, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Nice try. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. Found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. Never stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I got my chocobo.
Come on.
Standards down.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Delmex must have taken the keep.
We'll have to see to the stores. They could be here.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch.
Sid?
Not here.
faster.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Time to fight. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about not being attracted to the flowers. Kill! Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Run like the wind. All right. ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
All right, Sid.
To tidy all this stuff up.
Those of us who are still here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha alone. She'll do everything she's done.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
But we do know one thing.
The standard's down.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Taking the keep.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Enough of you, are there?
if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop. Well, that beats and
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. But you're a dab hand when it comes.
It's the least. This shouldn't take long. This one. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you'd Just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance. Anyone thought Nigel would grow himself a rose garden?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's feeling.
Here, what's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed before they go out? But I...
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan...
That should be enough.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but you will die as recover. Really
What of that? You know full well what that's like. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk on the earth as equals. go undetected. The operation may be dangerous.
Give you the feelings of
But it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what
you know, and for...
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Yeah, what became of the place?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it's a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out. Let's go. Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Gonna get surrounded. Thanks, Cal. Over here! Get him! Over here! This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the info.
Slavers don't even bother with no French now or the high.
Come on.
Me back up.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help you, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. Who are you? Friend, are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
It's just one thing after another around
The
here.
Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. If I just... Well, maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the...
No. What? I should have...
We swore...
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one with that...
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer it.
You will.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And...
You'll do...
What?
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember what little she proceeded, and also it was...
No. But it was something I had to do. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk, even if he...
Hold!
I knew that I would never be able... We all want to... Roderick, I know.
It's... Thank...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear, with a little help from Sid.
my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Don't worry about it.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
I have.
Time waits for no man.
I can now ride a chocobo. I did too. And it's a she.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Alright, y'all. After 9 hours, I'm done for